Hello everybody, welcome back to the channel, welcome back to Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. I hope you're all doing fantastically well. Happy Friday evening, or happy Saturday morning from if we have any viewers in Australia. As we are doing some Australia ops tonight. So yeah, looking forward to this one. Hope everyone's had a great week. Apologies again for the stream on Wednesday. We obviously tried to do Copenhagen to Prague, but the sim kind of crashed on us, and it was just taking forever to load into the simulator on for our other flight, because I wanted to do sort of a quick flight out of somewhere else. But yeah, it just took forever to load in, so I just gave up in the end. But we're back today. Hopefully, we're not going to have any crashes. Hopefully, it's not the IMAX thing that's going to help us crash. So we're looking to hopefully sort that for today. Flight time. We obviously. Oh, sorry. My apologies. As you can probably tell, anyway, with the banner, we are heading down to Sydney for today. Hour and 21 down to Sydney. And we are probably going to do a return flight. No need to rush off tonight. It is the weekend, so why not branch and do a return flight if all goes well. Can't remember when we last did a stream. We have done a stream in Australia. I think we've flown the 737 with Qantas. I think we did a double flight. I think we did Sydney, Melbourne maybe, and return. But certainly haven't been there for a while. We are using the Builds Brisbane version 2, not version 2, that's the Orbex one, but this is the enhanced one for 2024, and to be fair, it looks absolutely stunning. And we're sitting about 70 frames at the minute, so this auto FPS is really working very well. But yeah, we're on the ground in Sydney. We're on the ground in Brisbane. Fortunately, not any other people on the ground with us. No ATC, but it's fine. It is early morning in Australia. What is the time over there at the minute? Where are we? Weather. Brisbane. It is very warm, but okay. So it's only 4:25 in the morning. So we are one of probably the first flights out of here, if it was real life, but it's not. But without further ado, guys, we are going to jump into the cockpit. And we're going to start preparation for our flight down to Sydney. So yes, we are in the Virgin Australia colours. So we are going to be doing a flight in this down to Sydney. So all is set up. We all turned on the aircraft. We are all up and running. Just let me switch to my flight directors. And let's get going. So, we are on the ground at YBBN, which is Brisbane. We are at gate 41, if it recognises it, which it does. But we're going to go from last position into the IRSs, which are already aligned anyway, as we have been sit here for a while. I'm just going to double check the flight ID is set, which it has. That was our issue last time, that we forgot to put our SIM ID in. So passengers are boarding. We're going to request our flight plan, which has worked straight away this time. So we're going to load that in. And as you can see, YBBN to YSSY. We're going to activate that. We're going to stick our flight number in, which is VOS. Our call sign is Velocity today for Virgin. So a VOS 6908, that'll go into there. We're going to be on 01 right out of Brisbane. We're going to execute that. We're going to go over to our performance tab, and we're going to try and get some numbers for this. Our zero fuel weight is 62.3. Goes into there. Reserve fuel for today's trip with taxi with alternates 2.5. So that goes in there. Cost index has already been put as 43, which is correct. Our ISO deviation is +9. +9. Our cruise wind 265 at 52 knots. And we're going to execute that. So that is all of that inputted. So we don't have to worry about calling up for ATC, which is good, because we can then just head straight to our departure. So as I said, we've got to be on the 01 right departure on the Sanig 2. Is that correct? Sanig 1 departure. No transition. And currently, just going to double check this with our. Hang on a sec. No, that's okay. Just going to double check this with flight radar. Just make sure that see what Sydney are arriving. Currently it's 3-4 left, which I think is we've got plugged in, which we have. Lovely. So we'll go back to arrivals. ILS 3-4 left. And we're going to be on the Bora 3 Alpha arrival even. No VIAs, so that's okay. And lovely. That is all our stuff pretty much in. We're just going to do our win request. Nice when there's no ATC, because you can plug it all in, get out of here, and it saves a lot of time. So we're going to load our wins in. I'm going to unmute the sim. I don't know what that is, because that did that the other day. I don't know why that's done that. Take off config. Ah, it's because my throttles are... why is my throttles... Right, hang on. I'll remute the sim on the... Where are we? There. I think I might know why. Right, bear with me. I just need to mute everything. I think I haven't plugged back in the USB. Just bear with me, guys. Right, it is plugged in. I think it may just be a control issue. What have I got on here? Quadrant. Yeah, that's the one I need. So I need the 7.3 Max. 7.3 Max. There we go. No. Okay, what's gone on here then? Flaps are working. Oh, I don't want this. I don't need this tonight. That's actually not the quadrant it's missing, is it? It's the Leandro thing. It's missing. Right, hang on a sec. Shit doesn't really... Seems to have I got anything else assigned? Throttle 1, throttle 1. Ah, right. Okay, that's probably why. Let me get rid of that. That somehow... That's because I'm not on my... Just want it on that one. Right. Is that going to work? There we go. Right. So it was a keybind issue. So that's all. Whew, thank God for that. I don't have to restart. Right, they're going to stick on the APU. Where are we? I've lost it now. There we go. Right, APU on. APU bleed to the on position. We'll just give that time to fire up. We're still boarding anyway, so it's fine. But at least we've got we haven't got much time to wait. Okay, that's all that's set. We'll go Squawk default 2000. So why is it doing that? There we go, 2000. We want that on. We want to be on Unicom. Switch over to that. Right, we can now head over to, back over to our FM or our EFB. We're going to go back. We're going to do all our performance and payload again, but within the EFB. So we're going to weight and balance. So we're going to go passengers. We've got 159 on board. Cargo. We are... How heavy are we today? 3.2. So my maths is shit. So we're just going to quickly use a calculator. So 1600 in each. 1600. 1600. And our total fuel, total block fuel 6542. 6542. And that's that. We're going to set fuel, set payload, and then complete. And that'll take us to our performance, which we're going to do. We're going to go YBBN. So Brisbane. Runway 0 runway for departure. It's currently dry. We're going to copy FMC data. Do Australia? I don't think they do. No, 1013. So I don't know why that's in homegrown. We're just gonna change that to 1013. Lovely. We're gonna do flaps 5. Air condition will be on. Anti-ice will be off. We're going to calculate. Lovely. That's boarding complete. So let's just quickly head on to our overhead. We'll just hit on the APU. Hit the APU gen. Back bus today. Probe heats can come on. We can put our anti-collision light on. We'll turn on our U damper. We're pretty much good to go, guys. So we'll just get this all plugged in to the FMC. So normal D rate, cell temp of 49. We are going to be doing flaps 5 for takeoff. Center of gravity is set. Trim will automatically set. 137, 139, 150. Sure that's correct. 151. That's 138. That's 141. So it wasn't just about correct, but nevertheless, we're all good. Okay, traffic will come on there. Are we not on TCAS? We are. Where's okay, there we go. We're on Tara now. And I think we're good to go. Load our descent winds in now. Descent request. Okay, load in. Execute. Lovely. Right, we're going to call for our push and start. Fortunately, these don't have a cabin announcement, which is a shame. Okay, we're all good on that. That can go off. Everything's looking good. Fuel pumps can come on. The only thing we need to check, have we got a non-movement line? Not sure where we're going to be. Might have to just do a straight pushback here, because I think we might end up going into the terminal. If not, we'll see what the options are. Right, so let me just double check our departure out here. So Sangha 2, top altitude, initial climb is up to 10,000, which is set. Lovely. Weather will come on as well.
Locking gear.
Okay, we're good to go. Brisbane traffic velocity 6908, pushing back stand 41 facing east. Alright, tail east, push to disconnect point. That's fine with me. Right, now are we going to get further than overnight? Brakes will be released. Got to go back into here now and I undo the chocks. Power disconnect, chocks disconnect. Right. Start our block time over the other side. We're going to go engine 2 to start. And we'll wait for, obviously we'll have to wait for the motoring to stop. Gets to about 22. And then it's motoring, there we go. So once that disappears, we can start introducing fuel. I don't know why, but my other software isn't working. Right, so we're going to go throttle. So that's engine 2 starting. Turn the sounds up. Ooh, listen to that. We're not facing east. We're facing west at the minute. Okay. We said 2 disconnect points, so we'll see what happens. Okay, engine 1 to start. I'm just going to get some panel brighting up here. It's not going to last very long, but just so we can see our stuff. Right, so again, just wait for the motoring to disappear. Get a little more lighting in here, like that. Okay, engine 1. Right. It's all good. Looks like we've got a good start on both engines. They can go to continuous. Engine 1 and 2 bleeds to the on position. APU master can come off. APU bleed off. Isolation valve to auto. Pack 1, pack 2 on. Gen 1. Just turn that down now. That's going to be a bit loud for a minute. So yeah, we're all set. Parking brakes are set as well. This is where we just froze last time when we tried to set the parking brakes. It looks like we've made it this time. We're going to go quickly do our reset fuel flow, RTO auto brake. We need, where's our flight controls? Just double check they're all working. It's good. And our rudders, better make sure they're all working. Correct, lovely. We're good to go then. How do I get the background? It's that one, isn't it?
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
It's that one. There we go. Right, we're going to go LNAV, VNAV.
Right is clear.
Cool. Right, so I need to have a look into this tomorrow, but our reversers won't work because it's not showing up as the mod that I've got for this thing. So I need to set a throttle on decrease or something. I don't know what I can use. Right, if I do insert for that one, then we use delete. Throttle do decrease, delete. We'll save that. And hopefully, we'll double check in a minute before we go. It's not going to be any sort of key binds. Weird. It's all plugged in. Just not. Connected for some reason. I don't know if it'll work. Disconnect, reconnect. Does that come up now? No, it hasn't. Okay. That's okay. We're not going to faff around too much. We are obviously clear. So we are going to make a quick U-turn. I need to actually see where our 0 on right is actually. That's right behind us. We have to do a U-turn. It's fine. Right. So taxi lights on. Parking brake released. There's no one else on the ground, so I'm not going to call for taxi. Right, let's just double check. Seems like that's worked. But then how do I... Yeah. Right. That could be the issue then. Have to kind of keep double tapping them. Shouldn't be too bad. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. Right. Need to just do a complete U-turn here. Okay, just take a little a right here onto Bravo. Sydney looks beautiful. So literally, while we're trying to keep the plane straight, we're going to have to just spam insert and delete. It's going to go well. Right, enjoy the taxiway. Completely wrong, but so no one else on the track. Tarmac here. Lovely. We haven't froze, which is good. Okay, so we're on to Bravo now. Lovely. Hope everyone is well though. Welcome to all the stream. If you just joined us, we're on the ground at Brisbane. We're heading down to Sydney. We will be doing the return leg as well, so stay tuned for all that. It's actually going to be an instant right turn off for takeoff. We're in a loop at the airport. We're going to follow the coastline down, so it's going to be not a good view at the minute because you can't. It's still dark. Coming back, we should get some good views into Brisbane. Hour and 20 each way, so not too bad. Right, nearly at the holding point. Pretty much not this left, second left. Joining the runway on Alpha 9. Left here onto Alpha 9. These are toe brakes. Stick our landing lights on. Our runway turn-offs. Don't want them flashing. Okay, we're just going to join the runway straight here. Brisbane traffic velocity 698, line up and take off. Runways are on right. Cool. Logos on, strobes are on. Logo and wings are on. Ourselves up. Didn't have the RAS on this one this time. I thought it did that on the MAX. Maybe not on this one. Okay, everything looking stable, guys. Let's turn up the sounds. Let's head down to Sydney. Oh, they're up auto throttle then. Okay, throttle's up to about 50. Go. That's because I haven't got the flaps set. That's my bad. I'll be set by the time I take off. Ignore it. There you go. V1. fair, we are over the ocean. It's Brisbane to our left. Okay, flaps 2. All our lights can stay on, all the ones we can just turn off are turn-offs. Might as well scroll all the way up now to our cruise. Don't need a chrono either, we'll start that. Oh, it is cruise anyway, 32. Okay, flaps 1. Okay, 32,000. Okay, flaps clean. Complete. Look at that. Woo. Look at that city of Brisbane. All of that. Okay, right turn. I'm just going to make this right turn and then we'll go autopilot because we're already at 7,000. So rather not let the autopilot take it while we're making a turn. Go turn the auto brake off now. Okay, autopilot. Sounds are going down a bit. Well, that was a lovely departure out of Brisbane. Sun is just starting to come up as well, so we are looking good. What is transitional altitude in Australia? I actually don't know. 10,000 feet. Right, so we're approaching that now. So we can go ahead. Just let us get to 10,000. There you go. We're going to be getting better views of the city now. We're going to be heading over, back over, looping round. So 10,000 feet. Off, engines to continuous, well, engine to off, and everything else looking stable. Standard pressure. So yeah, we're going to be looping back round, literally over the city to our right. Just look at that. Beautiful views. I'm going to get the good ones at the minute. Hang on, if I turn the volume right down, head into this view. There we go. Just like that. Airport is down there, I think. Flying over the city now. Beautiful. Can't wait to see what Sydney's going to look like because we've got the city pack from Orbex. I think we're using Fly Tampa Airport for it, so it's going to look really good. Right. Just going to quickly, guys, go and nip and get a drink just while we are cruising, then we'll put some tunes on and we'll enjoy and admire the views. So I will be right back, guys. I'll leave you with the sound on, I'll mute the mic. I will be back in 2 secs. Right, hello everybody, I am back. How do you all like my new thing as well? I forgot I put this in the other day. Instead of people thinking that I'm not talking to them, a little be right back thing. But yeah, it looks alright. I don't know whether it'll be, I might look for a better one because that looks a bit, sort of looks shit in the background when it's dark. So, but at least it shows that I'm not here. It's let the people know that I'm actually going to be right back. But yeah, it looks alright. Right, music. Music. Hope everybody's doing well though. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Don't forget to hit a like on it if you are enjoying it. Really does help me out. And if you're obviously new around here, don't forget to subscribe if you are new. Right, I need to just adjust my... right, where are we? There. Setting up my beacon mix just so it's not loud for me, but you can hear it a little bit. I don't like it too loud. So where are we? Music. Yeah. Fair, I think it's actually better if I have it loud on mine, just in the background for you guys. Hopefully that's alright. Sunrise. And wing flex. I think by the look at the weather in England today, I think this is probably going to be the last day where it's actually quite nice. It's been about 25 in the UK today. I don't think it's going to last though. Probably the last day we're going to have a good weather. Maybe not. 21 tomorrow in the UK. Or where I am anyway. That's about it. Under the 20s after that. Shame. Didn't mean to close it off, never mind. Gone through a little bit of turbulence there, to do with, oh no, maybe not, we started shaking again. At least we've made it. At least we've made it further. At least we've made it further to than the other night when we got when we crashed, or the game crashed, not me. So hopefully everyone's all good. Gabagas, I don't know if you could hear me. Even in the chat, can you actually hear me? Every time I'm talking, it's not going up in the mix. Hopefully. Right, okay, my voice is coming through, which is good. I just got a bit worried there. Although I have now turned the music down a bit, because it does seem quite loud on the stream, so apologies. Should be alright. Cool. Right, I think we're all good. That is some fierce clouds above us, below us. That is actually rain. Huh. Cool. So what's everybody been getting up to this week then? Busy with work, etc. So yeah, it's very, very dark down there. Sure. Okay. Sent in around 191 miles then, so perfect timing to keep the music going for a bit. Not much you can see out the windows, we've got horrible clouds. We were spoilt with view out of Brisbane, now we're just going to be spoilt with rain clouds all the way down. Shame. So we'll be next live Sunday evening. I think I need to have a look into that airport I was going to buy. I want to do a flight in Brazil. Obviously, there's a Rio airport that's already comes with the game. It's a really good handcraft one actually. And the other one I wanted to get was Congonhas Airport. It's only like a 50-minute flight from there to Rio and back, so I wanted to do a double flight there. I'm not quite sure how much it is and if it's actually worth it, because you've got that one. I had a freeware for 2020, which was this one, but I don't think it's compatible with 2024, which is not. So we would have been flying Gol Airlines, Gol, I don't know how you pronounce it. But this is the other one, Paulo Ricardo. I mean, it's got 5-star reviews, and that is for 2024. So I may end up just getting this one for Sunday. Looks decent, doesn't it? Because you've got all the surrounding areas. Wasn't there like a really bad plane crash at this airport years ago, with planes skidded off the runway, and it ended up going off over here somewhere? I don't think that's I think it's the opposite end. Yeah, so opposite end, it's skidded off, hit a gas station. I think that's the airport. I swear it is. So it's actually 18 British pounds from me So I'm pretty actually just tempted. Tell you what, why not? I'm just gonna get it now. I thought I've been paid yesterday, so should be alright. But although I have got the app, so it's probably easy to do it in the app, save me signing in again. But yeah, that handcrafted Rio airport actually looks decent. If I get a chance at the end of the stream, I'll quickly hit the Be Right Back screen, log into the airport, and I'll show you. It's definitely an awesome handcrafted airport. There we go, Palo Ricardo. It's for 2020 as well. It's actually cheaper logging in on the app and getting it. €16 on the actual Sim Market app. So there, looks decent. Actually does look decent. So, right, that's it. At some point as well, when we head back into the sort of Airbus setup, I do want to try again to do an A350 flight, just test how that is now. Because remember rightly, when we first got the new build, the first A350 stream I did, it just crashed. It was so laggy. There's been 2 or 3 updates since then for major fixes, so I'm kind of hoping that's probably done a world of good, and we can try it out. We can try that Dubai to Kuwait stream again. That was one I was actually looking forward to with the new build and the new. But yeah, we are actually getting good at frames again now. We're about 50 in the air. If I was in this view in 2020 on my old build, I would probably be about 20 FPS. So I'm actually kind of good. How actually quite nice it is now to have a nice smooth PC. Okay, right, that's all downloading. Right, it's extracting at the minute. Installing. Okay. Right, we are in. Cool. Right, now I need to find where it actually installed it. So it should actually be in my folder I use for my add-on linker. Let's have a look. Scenery, sim market. Yes, it's there. Cool. Right, we're sorted. Now, is there the only other thing? Is there a GSX profile? Fuck, I can't even remember what the bloody. What's the airport? I can't remember the name now. SB, SP. SB, SP. There is a profile. It is 2024 compatible. Boom. We're in. Wondering whether just to change back to the cockpit here, guys, because we're not actually seeing anything, are we, really? Horrible weather outside. Right. Okay, that's downloaded. Extract here. Right, GSX, MSFS. Paste. Lovely. We are sorted, ready for Sunday. So as I said, when I end the stream, I will we'll end the flight. We'll go into the main menu, and I'll load in on the. I'll load in on the Rio airport. So there's two. It's the Galileo one, which is just the freeware, which is the handcrafted one. It actually is really awesome. The scenery is just awesome as well, like because it's the actual world update as well. So it is really, really good. Yeah, but you'll soon see. Look, let's now have a look in on Google where Virgin Australia Park at Sydney. Right. Apparently they park at Terminal 2, which is a domestic terminal here. So again, that's kind of okay with our runway, because this is 3-4. Yeah, it's 3-4 left. So we'll probably try and vacate here, straight back across into the apron. Jobs are good. No ATC. I'm not quite sure what runway they're departing, but we'll find that out when we are ready to go. So it's pretty much our arrival as well, guys. Just might as well show you while I got it up. So we're going to be coming into pretty much down. That's our final waypoint, and then we're going to be doing it down. So we actually might even see the city as we come over. There's the city. So we'll probably get a good view, if it's not raining, of Sydney. We can only hope. Yo, how you doing, man? How you doing? Was you the one in the stream the other night? Yeah, sorry, I haven't done it for a while. 21 miles. Lovely. Yeah, man, I'm all good. That's such a busy week. I'm so glad it's the weekend. No, it's not the best visibility. If you rewind and look at our departure, it's totally different to what it is at the minute. Literally, you could see the whole of Brisbane, and then you get sort of 30 odd thousand feet, you can't see a thing. Hence why I'm not on any of the wing views at the minute, because it's pointless. You can't see anything. Even the engine views, it's just like... That's why we can't see anything. I mean, we might just get... I don't know. Because the city of Sydney's there, we may just about get a nice view of Sydney, but I don't know. I'm not hopeful now, seeing all this. Just need to... Right, what's our final altitude? So, need to ping 34 left. $3,000 feet. You've been to Oz, bloody hell. I've always wanted to go, but I feel it's a bit of a wasted trip because I am fucking petrified of snakes, spiders. I hate them. So I wouldn't really get far. And whatever's in the water, you know, it'd be either could be getting eaten by a crocodile or a shark. Not really much joy for me, really. But yeah, work's been all right. Oh, Weber, sorry, mate, I thought you meant about Australia. To be fair, in the UK today, it's actually been really hot. I think it's up to about 26 degrees at one point. but the rest of the week's been wet. So the best day of the week's been a Friday for us over here anyway. Right, so 3-4 left. I don't even know if it's wet or dry yet. I'm gonna go as dry. Sydney, Meta 1006. Outside temperature 16. Dry. Will be flaps for AA. C will be on. Anti-ice will be off. Auto brake 2. Don't want any VREF. This is not fine. So recalculate. So 31.45. Goes in there. We'll put in our Q&H. 1008. Minimums are, we want Barrow 220. Thank God it's not a long scroll it. There we go. 220. 35 miles till top of descent. Lovely. Been on X-Plane a lot. Nice. Yellow rate. Where are you from again? IFLY MAX is awesome as well. I haven't flown it on 2024 yet. I was supposed to the other night, but the sim crashed and I was running out of time anyway, so I didn't bother doing another flight. So far, it's flown alright in 2024. What even was my last? I think my last stream before I got my new PC was the Max, and that was on 2020. Oh no, I tell a lie. It was it was the Indian scenery, wasn't it? We went to we went to Ravi Gandhi and then Goa and back. But yeah, that was the last time I've flown it on 2020. But 2024, Preston, yeah, northwest. Is it ever dry up at the north? Roll this all the way down to 3,000 feet. I'll turn all these lights off now. We don't need any lights now. Turn that all off. Seatbelt signs can come back on as we're about to start ascending. You've got to turn all these off now. Don't need any lights on outside. That's 16 till descent. There you go. really. My parents are in Blackburn at the minute for the weekend because they support Ipswich football team, and they're playing Blackburn at the weekend. They go to sort of every game, so they're doing the away day tomorrow. And they've just got there and they said it's absolutely heaving down. Right. We should be good to descend. I think it automatically descends in the max, I'm pretty sure. 20 to 9, good for time. Oh, break of the clouds. I see some land down there. Not actually Sydney though yet, I don't think. Newcastle, that is. Australia, Newcastle. Right, top of descent. Turn. What's the graphics like on X-Plane? I don't really watch any streams of X-Plane, so I've never actually seen how good it is. All I know is there's a lot of developers that sort of do like A350s and 777s that are different to PNDG and stuff, like Flight Factor, innit? Tolus, is it Tolus? The other one that does all the Airbuses? But apart from that, I don't really watch any streams on it. I mean, just look at the graphics on here though. Look at that. That sunset, sunrise. That's just fucking... The graphics on this game are awesome. Awesome. Tolus are nice. Yeah, I hear they're quite expensive though. They were kind of more overpriced on X-Plane than what they charge for MSFS. I don't know if that's true. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me, no offense, but I've heard like Flight Factors are like $120 or something for it, their 777s. Right, now. We might get lucky, you know, see some sights. Doesn't look too rainy down there at the minute. Drag, no problem. Happy to oblige. A bit of drag. I'm dreading the landing, bro, because my I don't know if you're aware, like with the Boeing quadrant for Thrustmaster, there's like those sort of mods you can buy. It's called the what's it called? Arduino IDE. It's called. It's not working currently, so I can't use my reverse thrusts. So I've keybind them to a couple of things on the keyboard. So when I'm trying to land, I'm going to have to try and, while trying to keep the plane straight with my rudders, is to keep tapping them two keys to get the reverse thrust. Could be interesting. I need to reinstall something, I think, to do with that hardware, because I think that's what's the issue. I'll soon find out, so I need to go on to... Yeah, I can see it's, yeah, it's not showing up. I know what I need to do, so... Chasing for control. View devices and printers. Speed brake can come back in. Drag's gone. Right, approaching 12,000 feet. So fair, it doesn't actually look too bad down here, like I thought it was going to be. We've got some it's alright at the minute. Right, I'm just right, standard pressure. We can go ahead and put our landing lights on, put our engines, they'll stay till final. Still good. Right, need to I think I'm going to uninstall this shit that I've done. So Arduino IDE, uninstall. Can't see it's going to work for the way back because I'll have to finish. Close, right, delete that folder. I'll do it now because we're at to land, but just for when we're trying to deboard, we'll quickly set it up, see if it works. Right. Try again. Right, we are inbound to Sydney, we're almost there. That is the airport. There is downtown Sydney. Oh, sorry, little stutter, it's fine. There is downtown Sydney. So we're going to be flying straight over it shortly. here we go. Let's give a look. Now making our turn. So that's downtown Sydney. There's the Sydney Bridge. There's the Opera House. Not quite visible because we've got a load of bloody condensation coming out of our engine currently. But that's the old bridge. Trying to see the there's the Opera House. Sweet. That is awesome. Take a picture of that for Valanta. Trying to find the old cricket ground, the SCG. I don't even know where it is actually where it is in the city. There's the airport. So we will head back now into normal view. Start preparing here. Right. Speed check. So flaps 1. We go auto brake 2. Landing lights are on. We'll switch these now to continuous for our approach. Right, I think we're good to go down to our final altitude. So we're going to just do our vertical speed. Right, plug in our ILS, which is 110. 1. We'll activate that. Final approach 335. Okay. Right, heading mode. Go change to our. Go towards our. See where we might as well just go direct. Go on the L nav. Right, we are in for landing. We're going to go flaps 5. Stay at 190. Sorry, that's flaps 2. We can go to flaps 5. Okay, just adjust the heading. Oh no, we're not on heading mode now, are we? We're going to go to our localizer. As our localizer has been captured. Our diamond is not coming down just yet. We'll do shortly. I'm going to stop the music for a minute. We'll play it on the way back, don't worry. Right, this is going to be the challenge now. We need to do the thing in a minute, haven't we? We've got to do the reverse thrust. So we'll go flaps 10 down to 180. Miles out. Sydney traffic velocity 6908. We're a 10-mile final, runway 34 left, Sydney. We are going to take manual control. gear down. Thank you. Not yet. Right. I think I've just done that now for the reverse thrust. I'm not going to try it just yet. We're going to get down and we'll have a look in the controls shortly. But it is now back as it should be on the control panel, so that's good. We're going to go down to 170. We're going to hit our approach mode. Diamond's coming alive. There's the glide slope. Gear can now come down. Right, everyone ready for this? Sounds are going up. Flaps 15 and 25. Speed's going to 160. We'll go all the way down to our approach speed now. City traffic, velocity 6, 9 or 8 for 5 mile final, runway 34 left. Okay, that's full. Looks
1,000.
1,000 feet. Got a bit of a headwind. Okay, high airplane.
$400.
See that in a bit more. I can't quite see the flight director. Need to quickly once I get down, get these reverses up. So far so good.
200. Approaching minimums.
Continue.
100. Minimums. 50. 40. 30. 20.
Slow.
10.
Okay. Okay. Reverses are stowed. Reverses are out even. Bit floaty. Not too bad. 70 knots. Reverses are stowed. Auto brake. We'll guide ourselves off here. City traffic velocity is 698. We are vacating 34 left. Okay, let's clean the plane up. Landing lights, runway turn-offs, taxi lights to the on position. Go ahead, switch on the APU. Turn them off now. Lovely, I actually quite enjoyed that landing, that was pretty good. First landing on 2024. Right, so we now need to go. Okay, so we're going the right way. Let's get GSX up. So we want terminal 2 domestic. Where do we want to go? Bay 36? Yes, we can. Go Bay 36. No follow me. Handed by Virgin Australia. Lovely. We'll park next to some guy who's already there anyway. Really, really like that landing, everybody. That's really good. A bit floaty toward the end, but I was trying to get them reversers out as soon as I hit the floor. So we'll test them other control in a minute. Turn the sounds down just while we taxi out. Just going to quickly cross this runway to 25. City traffic velocity 698, we're just crossing runway 25 on Bravo, and then we're taxiing Golf to the ramp, stand 36, Sydney. Okay, we're clear of the runway. Right, can I, it's a big ask, actually park straight when we're at the gate? Right. We're going to go APUs, we're going to put bleeds on now, and as soon as we get to stand we can straight away just turn off the engines and we won't have to worry. Okay, right turn here. Turn off our strobes. We need to carry on here on Golf. About right. Cool. Right, let's see if we can get a quick turnaround time. Right, so we want to make our turn into here. The other Virgin guy. Where's he off to? Oh, he's going to Brisbane, so we'll be joining him. So we don't actually want to take that. That's the stand 4-4. Right, we'll turn taxi lights off now because we're in the ramp. Turn off flight directors, we can recycle flight directors. Pretty much just the other side of this guy here, so. Interested to see what the time was on that one. I think we were early. 1 hour 21 we were scheduled. 1 hour 16. Whew, we were down quick. Alright, stand 40. This guy's on 38. We want the next one, which is over here. I'm still going relatively quick. I know, that's 38. Right, so he's on 38. Well, I think he is. He's showing as he's on 38. I think there's 2 stands per. We're on this one. $34. I don't know. This is 34A. I'm not even sure we're in the right one here. Never mind. No, maybe we are. Right, brakes are set. Engine 2, engine 1 off. Stop the block time. Seatbelt signs can come off. And we will request deboarding. Lovely jubbly. We'll just head up onto the overhead. We'll switch that to APU. We'll turn off our 2 electric pumps at the minute. We'll turn off our fuel. Open our isolation valve. We'll turn packs off for now because passengers are deboarding. But lovely, that was. I don't know if we got good parking because it didn't say. It doesn't look like good parking, really, does it? No, it's not. Never mind. But at least we made it to Sydney. So welcome down to Sydney, everybody. So yeah, hour and 16. We're 5 minutes early, and on the block time. Hour and 16, which the block time was hour and 49, so we have actually absolutely smashed it getting down here, and we had a sort of crosswindy type thing, so we're going to put some music on while we deboard and get our next flight set up. So there's our, just get our drone. There's the other guy. We'll be joining him for the flight back, but we're going to deboard. So yeah, really enjoyed that flight. Really good landing. A bit floaty, like I said, but that was because I was struggling to get the, wanted to get the reverses out at the same time. So, but we made it down. So we're going to quickly. Well, we're not going to quickly, we're going to take our time. We've got no rush tonight. We're going to do our call sign for the same. We're going to do the same call sign, why not? YSSY to YBBN. See, we're in the MAX8. We have a full load going back, I think, and then obviously way back we will the odd number as we came as a even. So it's actually scheduled to be the same coming back flight time, so we'll see. See if I can get this sound a little bit more. Doesn't look like I can. So yeah, hour and 14 expected for the way back. So a bit earlier, so we may even get back quite quick as well. So this is our chill playlist while we deboard and stuff. Yeah, that's poor parking though. Look. I mean, I don't know. I think it's just needed to go a little bit more to the right, but it was really quick. I don't know why we were taxiing really quick, which was weird. Right, let's right, so we'll pre-file this on Vatsim. I don't know if I'm the same call sign, whether if I have to log out, log back in. We're just going to quickly import this back onto SimBrief and onto Volanta. Tell you what, we will do, just disconnect and then reconnect. And then at least we've got the same call sign, but at least that then should load our proper profile. Cool. So apparently it's 3-4 left for departure as well. So that should be no issues at all. There is no departure out here, so it's pretty much a vector out to waypoint. All the departures head out west. Right, so let's get back into. Let's head back in. We're gonna. We will. We will. I don't know if it's gonna. We'll restart Kutao. There we go. So that'll get rid of the deboarding. We'll give that time to plug back in. So we're going to close that flight. We're going to initialize this flight. Back into the sim menu. We'll go back to ground support. We'll put the chocks back on for a minute. We won't bother reconnecting to ground power because we're just going to do a quick turnaround. So we'll head back down to here. So we won't need to put the ident in. We're already identified. Actually saying that we still need to put in. Do we still need to put where we are? Well, yes, we do. YSSY then. Gate 34. Not in database. Surprise. Route. So we should actually get a nice flight. We should make a nice VNAV over Sydney, because we need to vector ourselves out. So that should be good. We're going to flight plan request again. Right, we're going to load that in. Let's go back to GSX. That's now loaded back in. It has. SimBrief is okay, so I'm going to go reboarding. Good. 3-4 left for the runway. Flight number, we're the same, so VOS 698. Activate. Performance. Zero fuel 64.4. Reserves 2.2. Deviation is +5. Cruise wind for the way back. Where are we? Nope, we're already on board. 290 at 63. Execute. Okay, need to load the fuel again, but we do that via this anyway. So we'll set that. Go back to payload and performance. Weight and balance. So we're 178 for the way there. Cargo 3.6. Sorry about that. Right. 1800 aside, then 1800 there, 1800 there, and then total fuel, total block fuel, fire. We'll round it up to 6,000. So set payload, set fuel, done, complete. That'll stick us to the takeoff. Fuel is set. At least that'll give us a few extra for when we are running the APU. Okay, so flight directors are set, so we'll set back up our altitude at 10,000 initial climb. Okay, we'll stick our electrical pumps back on. We're going to stick our seatbelt signs back on as well. Lovely. Anti-collision light will come off for a minute. We'll get the passengers some packs, but they will have to come off again once we start the engines. That's the word I was looking for. I'm not sure if we can actually see seated passengers yet, but we'll see shortly. Right, so we're pretty much set up again, guys. We're just obviously now just waiting for the passengers again. We can go ahead and do this. It doesn't affect our current weight, etc. So we'll so Sydney Kingsford. It's a 3-4 left departure. Conditions dry. Copy FMC data.
Sydney, velocity 935, pushing back, base 38, Sydney.
Velocity. Yeah. Flat config 5. Air conditioning on. Anti-ice will be off. We'll go for a takeoff 1 today. Calculate. So we are. Take that down. So takeoff 1. Cell temp 42. Is he in a max or is he on? No, he's on. Oh, he is in the max. No, he's not. No, he's in the. So he must be on 2020. Takeoff. Flaps 5. 143. 144 and 152. 152. Center of gravity 23.4. Trim automatically sets. Lovely. There we go, guys. We are pretty much ready to go. We'll win request both ways. Okay, they're in. So we'll load them in. Cool. Execute. We'll go VNAV. The descent area. Forecast. Press the descent winds. Already boarded 40 passengers. Okay, load. Execute. So let's actually see what it's saying that we can't actually. I think it'll just be a heading takeoff, and then we'll vector ourselves out. Because again, if you look on our Navigraph charts, if we go to departures, all the departures are that way, and we've got to go upwards. So I would probably say we just have to go runway heading to at least sort of 2,000, maybe 1,000 feet, and then make a vector direct one of the waypoints. Sort of get an idea of what this guy is going to do anyway when we hear him on the radio, or Vatsim I should say. in terms of arrivals, again, there's nothing selected. We're coming back in on 01 right, which is that one. So again, we don't even need this arrival. So we need to, can we choose an arrival? So we could probably choose any of the gommels. It might be easier to do the yellow one, which then leads us here, which then gives us access to one right. So Gommel 4 Alpha, add to route. Yes, there we go. Glen. And then if we can do an approach. So ILS 1 right, Glen transition. That'll take us straight in. That's cool. Right. So I need to now go through this. Well, we actually need to.
Sydney traffic, velocity 90, direction 737, velocity 905. IFLY taxis, Sydney to Brisbane, runway 34 right. Sydney.
He's going 34 right, but so is there a
traffic 1042 IFLY MRC 330 on the base off the river for arrival on tracking for the independent visual approach, runway 34 left.
visual approach? Very smart. 34 right is all the way down there. Do we do 3-4 right then? But again, I don't even think that matters in terms of departure. No, it doesn't. It would just have to be a vector out. Okay, so we'll do that then. We'll do 3-4 right. ILS 3-4 right. No departure. And then arrival, what we were going to do, wasn't we? We were going to do ILS 1 right.
Sydney traffic, velocity 905, crossing runway 25, Sydney.
We're going to do the Gamora 4 Alpha. Although it's saying 2 for some reason. Glen transition. Execute. Right, so then we need to just go through our route and delete the stuff we don't need. So we need, so we've got MVUG, Banda, Rolgu, Omcax, right, Gmol, he literally flies straight over Gold Coast Airport.
Sydney traffic 1042,
Right, so
final
Golmo.
runway 34 left, 12 miles up.
So we need to get rid of Lagob. And then BN. Delete BN. Right. Need to get this right. So Gamal, Cersei. Then it should be Velka, Bertie, Ponod, Entox, Vatro, Pulex, Glen. Lovely, we've done it. That's what we need. Lovely. I'm glad I checked that. Didn't want to be doing anything wrong there. Right, so we should be good to go. In terms of takeoff speeds, I think they're just going to be the same anyway for 3-4 right. So we'll leave that plugged in. So we should be good to go shortly once we are boarded. I'm quite sure how many we've done. Wait for the little thing to pop up. Right, so I'm gonna go to toilet quickly, guys. So yeah, we've got about 100, we've got about 50 passengers to go. So I will leave you with the music. I'll put us back onto drone mode, although there's nothing really to see. And I will be right back. We'll put the little thing up as well. I'll be back in a sec.
Any traffic, Qantas 042 coming up short final, runway 34 left.
Right, back. Guy coming in, can't really see him. Terminal's in the way. Right, I just wanted to hop back in actually while we're here. See if we have control of our reversers, which doesn't seem that we do. Right, quickly do this. I think it still loads the passengers actually, so throttle 1D. There we go. Right. Okay, I think I need to... right, there we go. 3. Throttle 2. Decrease. $20. Let's have a look now. That's right, isn't it? I now need to get rid of these now, don't I?
Sydney traffic, velocity 905, lines up and rolls, runway 34 right, awesome, 1 departure, climbing flight levels, traffic Sydney.
Okay, right, do I need to set these?
City traffic, Qantas 042, clear runway 34 left, Alpha 2 taxiing via Alpha, crossing runway 25, International Bay 33.
Right, I don't know. But they work anyway. Not sure if they go all the way up like they're supposed to though. We'll see. We'll see when we get back down. Right, that is boarding complete, everybody. So let's get rid of the music. Okay, right, let's get back onto our overhead. Switch back on our fuel pumps. We'll go back and do our anti-collision lights. And we will prepare for our push and start. There we go. Okay.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Where's that Qantas? There he is. An A350. An A350. No, A330. Few more people on there now. Right, let's get off that thing.
Locking gear.
Sydney traffic, velocity 698. We're pushing back domestic apron bay 4. Sorry, what was it? It's 3-4. Sorry, facing south, Sydney. Yeah, that'll close on its own. Alright. I have no idea what this is. I'm just going to go standard.
Release parking brakes, please.
We're going to go brakes released. I need to then go back, take off the chocks.
Commencing push.
Set.
All engines clear.
Okay, we're going to recycle our block time. So that starts. Get rid of the chrono for that side. We're going to go engine 2 to start. And ladies and gentlemen, we are heading back to Sydney. Right, packs need to go off. Might help.
Sydney traffic, velocity 905. Departed Sydney, time 42. 5 miles to the north of the field through 3,500 by the Olsen 1 departure. Estimating Olsen at time 48. Traffic, Sydney.
Do we really have to say all that? That sounds like it's not even necessary. Right. Just wait for that to click.
Please set parking brakes.
Okay, brakes are set. Engine 1 start.
Unlocking gear.
Okay. Fuel to engine 1.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right
that's all fired up. Cool. Engine 2, engine 1, packs can come on. Isolation valve back to auto. APU off. APU off. Please go to continuous. Okay, back down here. We'll reset our fuel again. Have a good trip. Lovely. Right, we'll set our flaps now before we forget. Right, let's get on out of here. Parking brakes are released. A little bit of throttle to get us moving.
Semi-traffic Code 302 prospect from International Gate 25 onto Alpha.
Right. Okay, put our taxi lights on as we're leaving the ramp. Right, so we need to go left. Just joined us, guys. Welcome. We are heading back to Brisbane. We are currently at Sydney. Just taxiing now to our runway. Flight time a little shorter this one, 1 hour 14. Sydney traffic velocity 6908, it's crossing runway 25. Sydney. Go VNAV, heading select. Which I'll change when we get to the runway. Okay. This is a bit of a long, I mean, it's not a long taxi, but it's quite far. Continue down here then, on to Charlie. Over the highway. harbour there, Sydney Harbour, I think. Well, some sort of harbour. There's a load of cranes there.
Kudu 302 taking 2, Hong Kong Alpha 6 runway 34 left via Alpha cross 25. Traffic.
Okay, so we want second left here on to Lima. Hi David, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm using the Sim Update 4 beta, yeah. Right here to Tango. All the way down to the end. They call this the harbour. Have a look. Have a look. 3, 4. It's all the way down here. Yes, it's the Botany Bay. That's how you pronounce it. Or Botany. Certainly that's where the ships are, and the cranes. That's cool. It's cool. I don't know. This is probably just the normal ocean. I think. Google Maps is all it says. Right. We're almost there. This is the shortest runway at Sydney, so we probably have to take it full length, unfortunately. So from Tango 4. Scroll all the way up now to 310, which is our cruise. We don't need to, there's no ATC on, so there's no restrictions. Go 310, and we'll take it here. Right, landing lights on, runway turn-offs on. Strobe and steady, logo, wing, come on. We will go for our takeoff. Okay, flaps are all set. Auto brake RTO. We're going heading mode. 340. Okay. Turn on our auto throttle. Sydney traffic velocity 698, taking off runway 34 right, Sydney. Alright, taxi light can come off. Okay, should we get out of here? Throttles to 50. Chrono. Toga. Slight pressure on the yoke. In heading mode. 100 knots neutral.
V1.
V1. Rotates. Positive rate, gear up. We'll continue to fly, heading mode. What would our direct be? We want to kind of get sort of over towards Sydney before we make a turn. We don't want to get in the way of people taking off from 3-4 left. Okay, flaps 2. Sydney traffic velocity 698. We're clear of 3-4 right, climbing 3,000 feet. Sydney. Okay, about to fly over Sydney. Get a good view. Flaps
Cody 302
1.
holding short, Alpha 6.
There's Sydney. That's beautiful, isn't it? There's the harbour. Maps clean. That is just beautiful. Opera House, just there, the bridge. Actually, awesome. Right, we're going to go direct Awesome. So we'll now turn on our LNAV. Actually, it's okay. We'll go to the right. Right turn. Dip on that now. Up, please.
Kevin Cody 302 lining up runway 34 left behind the departing 83.
Okay.
Kevin.
LNAV. We'll go direct. ISM. Okay. Auto brake to normal. Turn offs can come off. That was beautiful at Sydney there. The views were lovely. Okay, everything's looking stable. Autopilot can come on. As we climb out, landing lights can come off. These can go to active off. Logo lights and Wing lights to off. Lovely stuff. Go back to Gen 1. Absolutely beautiful. Standard pressure. Didn't even take the sounds up, that's my bad. As we climb out of Sydney, heading back towards Brisbane. Right, so we're climbing up. Sounds back on. Let's go ahead and turn off the seatbelt signs. Give passengers a bit of freedom. Cabin crew can start their service. It's really warm tonight. So flight time a little less than when we came to Brisbane. It's about an hour and 14 minutes. So 1 hour 21 down to Sydney, 1 hour 14 on the way back, so not too bad. So the way back we seem to be following the coastline rather than when we came, so that's quite good. So if we go to our right hand wing, when we level out we should get some better views. Hopefully we will be able to butter the landing back, because we've got now back controls of the reversers, so we should be all good to go. The sim is just, it's just amazing. like all the textures and stuff. Look at it. Literally amazing. With the clouds as well, haze that comes out under the wings. Just brilliant. Love it. Do. Just took my headset off for a minute. I don't think that ever helps when you've got a big old headset on when it's warm. Just no ATC on, so we don't need to talk to anyone. What's actually better, do you reckon? Wing view or engine view? I don't know what's sorry, that one. I've really enjoyed this stream tonight though, guys. So if you are new here, if you want to hit the subscribe button and join the community, it would be a pleasure to have you in the streams. And if you just simply would like to do a like, that still helps me out as well. So hit a like on the stream if you enjoy it. As we head back up towards Brisbane. Flight time, obviously, like I said, about an hour and 14 back up there to Brisbane, so probably be a quick cruise for sort of 30 miles and then back up to descent. obviously, guys, also have a Discord now in the link in the description below. So if you join that, I've only just started it. There's a couple of sort of pages in there, like flight requests. If there's a certain flight request you would like me to do, yeah, stick it in there, join it, stick it in there. Be happy to listen out. Sunday we're going to be doing Rio to Congonhas. I've just bought that tonight. That's a sort of like 50-minute flight each way, so that's going to be a fun one. We're going to do the Gaul Airlines MAX8 in that one, so that's going to be a good one to do. I'd like to do a few more streams in Asia, sort of like, I don't know if there's, it's obviously sort of the I've got the sort of scenery for it, like Kuala Lumpur maybe. That's always a good one to looks always a nice airport to fly out of, and that's on Orbex currently, so I might have a look into this sort of over the weekend, see if there's a few that I can pick up sort of in Asia. Obviously we've got Kuala Lumpur, there's like some probably in Hong Kong maybe. So yeah, it looks like I just want to get some options. Obviously that kind of helps as well for when we get back into the A320 and stuff, because you can sort of do like Air Asia, hop between islands and stuff, which seems good. So yeah, we're looking forward. I want to have a look. Nice have a look. I mean, there's a flight we can do Singapore to Sepang, which is Kuala Lumpur. That's an hour and 10, and Singapore do that in a MAX8, so that could be a good one to have a look at. Tell you what, let's have a look at Orbex. Right, I better get back and focus on my flight on Vatsim. We're just flying over Newcastle at the minute. So these are all the sort of sceneries that would be on here. It's like Carter, Kenya, it's Brazil, Colombia. They do quite a lot. This is on 2024 as well, so so it's not too bad. So that's South America. You've got sounds. Obviously we haven't got the PMDG over into SF yet, so we can't put the Boris sound pack in. Bloody moth in here now. Oh, the window's wide open, the bloody lights are on. So yeah, sort of Oceania, you've got, this is where we kind of picked up all the Sydney stuff. So we've got the fly tower, this is the Cityscape Sydney, which we just saw. So there's the bridge, the Opera House as well. We haven't got the Adelaide pack, we've got the Gold Coast pack. We could have done that because we actually fly over the Gold Coast. I didn't import that, never mind. Melbourne City, we've got a Melbourne scenery, so again we could possibly check out Melbourne at some point, and then you've obviously got the New Zealand scenery. I think these are all like airfields, so you wouldn't be worried in these. Christchurch obviously is an international airport. That looks actually quite decent, doesn't it? Obviously then you've got Brisbane, that's the one I've got also, but the Cityvilles one is awesome. And then obviously you've got Cairns, which is up north Queensland. And all the other ones, Rockhampton's another sort of small airport. Sydney, Fly Tampa Sydney, that's the one I've got. I bought it off the Fly Tampa site, not that one. And then obviously got North America, sort of packs, but again, most of them are decent within the streams, sort of at the world updates. You wouldn't really want to make, you know, spend God knows how much on all this. I mean, it's good for people that maybe want to, but with the sort of world updates, you don't need to spend five quid on most of these. It's literally £5 basically every thing. So they obviously got airports in Canada, Halifax. See, that's another one that's quite good. It's good for some Air Canada ops. Maybe it's like Toronto to Halifax, Boston to Halifax. I think it's a good Air Canada route. That's not Toronto. And you've also got like Ottawa, Winnipeg. We've got Calgary from yeah, we've already got that, but we got that on FM Studio or FS Studios anyway. And obviously you've got all the America scenery, you know, liveries. I think that's for the Horizon Sim. We don't use that. We have got the Bravo airspace, but I don't know. It wouldn't be worth streaming that. We've obviously got all Europe stuff. We've got the London City pack. We've got the Great Britain Central North pack. Again, I think the UK update is quite good anyway, so you won't need that. And you've got loads of other stuff, mostly German airports, Nuremberg, Dusseldorf. We've got that one anyway. That's good. Need to go back there sometime. Maybe when we get back into the A320, some German ops. Dusseldorf to Heathrow is normally a good option for Lufthansa. Right, let's skip all that. You probably know where I'm going anyway. We'll go Asia. And obviously you've got all the Bangkok Mega Pack, Singapore City Pack, 10 quid for that. Again, you don't need all these because the scenery covers them. All the airport scenery, most of them cover the cities. So you've got Jeju Airport, that's in Korea. Yeah. Doha, we've got that one. We've got MK Design there. You've got all the Indian ones. Sri Lanka, I think they are Sri Lanka. Jaipur, that's India. And you've got Beijing, Kuala Lumpur. There you go. There's a Kuala Lumpur one. It's quite decent. 20 quid though. Seems a bit steep, unless that's only just come out for 2024. Beijing we've got on another. Where I got that one from? Where did I buy that from? Obviously we've got Gwangju, Pudong. There's quite a lot of options here. Because I've also bought Tokyo Narita as well recently on any bills. So there's another one we could possibly do. Let's have a look at what we're doing on our top of descent. 176 miles. Right guys, I'm just going to go and deal with this moth. I'm not going to kill it, I'm just going to head it out the window. So I'll be right back, and then I need to go to the toilet as well, so I will be right back. See you now. I will be back. Enjoy the tunes. Right, back everybody. Hang on. Right. Sorry. Thought I killed the moth, but he came back. Thought I put the moth back in, but he came back in. So he's back out now. Okay, first strike, he would have been gone. Right. Brisbane is still apparently wet, so we may, in fact, land in the rain here. Could be interesting. Apparently the visibility in Brisbane's below 10,000 feet. Whew. looking at the progress bar on the Volanta stream thing, we're about halfway there, so not long to go. The guy who took off in front of us has already started his descent, but he obviously had about a 10-15 minute head start on us, so we shan't be descending yet. Actually, when do we? 108 miles, 21:45. So you'll put 14 minutes from descent. So probably that's about right. These about 15. I've really enjoyed this stream tonight, guys. It's really, it's been really good. Hopefully we can end it by buttering down back in Brisbane. First landing was good, but I didn't have control of my thrust levers, reverse thrusts even. So I've now reinstalled the software. And we do now have control of them, so don't have to worry about trying to get to the keyboard, so we should be okay in terms of getting that perfect landing. I'm really proud of how my landings have become, to be fair, because I used to be awful, and the only time obviously I didn't really practice. I just kind of took over the airplane one flight on an A320 and actually kind of done well. And ever since then, it's been quite nice to land stuff. But yeah, I think we're about nearly about 10 minutes till descent back down into Brisbane. We're breaking the clouds a little bit, but the weather does not look great into Brisbane. definitely not seeing much. I don't know if the weather radar actually works in 2024. I swear it did in 2020, but I don't know what I'm doing wrong. All my weather stuff is working. No idea. Right, remind me as well, guys, to actually don't remind me because I won't forget. When we do land, I'm going to quit this flight. We'll load into that Brazilian scenery, not the one I bought earlier, the Congonhas one. We'll load into the handcrafted Rio Galileo airport, which we're going to do on Sunday, and just trust me on when I say it is actually an awesome handcrafted scenery. I've never actually seen a decent scenery like that before. Although eventually to 2020 they made Dallas Fort Worth quite good handcrafted. So, but you'll see when I do when I quit and we go on it shortly once we land. What is our final altitude? 3,000 again. So 60 miles away. We'll change that down now. So we'll go down to 2,000 because that's yeah, 2,000. That's fine. Not going to descend yet. We've still got 60 odd miles, which is fine. If you are obviously new to the stream, if you'd like to subscribe, to join the community, please feel free to do so. If you want to hit a like on the stream just to show some support, it would be awesome as well. Get rid of that now, don't need that. To 47 now. You could probably speed up a bit there. I don't know, 277 seems a bit slow there. Those that want to see the arrival, quite a simple one actually. Ignore this line. That's not the line we need. We're going in that way. and then literally straight into runway 1 right, where we took off earlier. Although this guy is now going off a completely different way, so please tell me they've not changed in real life to arrivals. Let's have a look. Oh fuck, they have as well. Oh no. That one landed 3-4. Where's this Jetstar? He's not going to Brisbane. He's just took off. Okay, so it's 3-4 left. Or 3-4. 0-1 right is where they're landing. So yeah, not sure where this guy is going. Sorry, he's now turning, it's fine. Yeah, he's going. Yeah, that's fine. He's now starting to make his turn. Although he seems like I think he's on a different arrival to us, so. It's 23 miles till top of the SEB. There's literally no one else on the ground at Brisbane anyway, so we would have just took that runway anyway. Fuck it. We're nearly down anyway. 19 miles to go. We're just going to select flaps 30 again and 144. I think the meta is still. Get up on here, might as well. Can't make it full screen though. We can. Still the same actually, anyway. Oh no, maybe not. That's a completely different one. Better put it on and then we can it's slower on here than it is actually on the app. That's the one we're taking. Let's put it on world map. So yeah, we're going to take that. So meta for Brisbane is 1015 is the QNH. Top percent coming up. One 1015. Then our .1095 1095 for our ILS. Switch that over now. Final approach 16 or 016. Cool. So that's our arrival. So 3,000. We'll go down to 2,000 to capture the localizer. And that's our arrival. So we're now started our descent, I think. We should have done. Why is that not? There we go. We got it. I mean, I know as well. It's got its own flight. It's got its own recorder as well. I'm not quite sure how we use this though. I actually would like to see it, but I'm not quite sure how. I'm not quite sure how we would play it. I might watch that and see if we can get it for the next stream. Because I know as soon as you get to the gate, you have to put all your stuff back, sort of like to make it work. There's a tutorial, so we're going to play that now, then just so that's in my watch. So yeah, I'm not going to worry about that now. I should think you just hit record and then that's it, but then I don't know how you would then watch it back. Maybe it's not like other ones where you have to put them back into whatever. Perhaps it just loads it up as a video. Can anyone actually let me know if that's actually how it works? Our guy that took off in front of us is now on his final approach. We're about 34 miles from Gold Coast, because Gamal is actually Gold Coast, so we'll hopefully be able to see some views from there. Not holding my breath though. Byron Bay to our right hand side, which is that off the In-Betweeners movie, if you know that, think it's going to be too much cloud, guys, to see the Gold Coast. Speed brake. Ah, we don't need that anymore. It is clearer this way. It's a lot better. The rain has. Let's say that the rain has now cleared. It's moving down. It's moving down south. So we may actually get some good views. There's no cloud, hopefully. Keep an eye out. You might see it. It's getting clearer. Yeah, here we go, 10 miles. That's the Gold Coast. Sort of. Literally, as soon as we fly over Jamal, that's where the airport is actually. So, if I would have knew we were actually flying over there, I would have put the city pack on. I don't think we would have seen much. Barely see anything now. Just a big glare of cloud. Yeah, there's the airport then. Gold Coast Airport down there. Doesn't look, yeah, it doesn't look great, does it, without the city pack that I've got. But that's, yeah, that's Gold Coast. That's the airport down there. Great shots. We're going to be parking domestic terminal, same again where we were before.
Okay, traffic ships for 39 from the stand, 8 kilometer pushing back. Gold Coast.
I can see this one. Right, we'll set our auto brake to 2 again, which we're going to do for our landing. We are making good paths down with the descent path anyway, no issues. Okay, don't need to have any drag at the minute. Right, we're going to stick the seatbelt signs back on, guys. I've loved this stream tonight, guys. I can't lie. Really been great. Really enjoyed it. Just coming over our Wongwallian. Okay, standard pressure. We are 10,000 feet, so landing lights can come on. Runway turners can come on. We'll put them to continuous when we're on fly north. I'm not sure whether capture point is Glen, so we need to set it for. Okay, we'll change that back to 3. Should be okay. We need to be at Glen, which is there for 3,000, so we should be alright actually. Descending quite well with the path. We'll take VNAV off and control the speed, but VNAV is the descent path, so I'd muck it up if I did that. So we'll just let it do its thing. A little bit of rain. I'm saying that, there's nothing there. So I'm going to put a fix into here. Just so it helps me with calling on Vatsim. So runway 01 right. It's 22 miles from that runway. Asking us for a bit of speed brake. Brisbane traffic, velocity 698. We are a 20-mile final, runway 0 on right. We're about to turn right based for the localizer. It's Brisbane. Right. We are now starting to slow down finally. We're going to put them to continuous now. Although some flaps out, see if that'll slow us down a bit as well. Right, we're going to stop the music now. The sounds are going up for this one. Actually, we'll turn them up in a minute when we're on final. Right, I think we're going to take over speed now. It's a bit worrying, it's going down really slow. Let's bring this right back to 160. Okay, localizer. Start buzzing at me, but that's okay as long as I start getting that speed to come down. So that it's not like an Airbus, I don't think it screams at you when the flaps are, if you're going to overspeed, with the flaps out I should say. We're slowing down anyway, so that's okay. So we'll just gradually reduce that back up to 180 just for now. Have I selected the correct ILS here? 01 right. 1095. Okay, so that's active. There's the localizer. Lovely. Okay, speed was a bit buggy there. It's just literally just sort of caught up on itself, which is weird. So we're going to go speed check flaps 10, which is fine. Reduce the speed brake now. We can arm it. Not going gear down just yet. Still 15 miles out, so we don't need to go yet. Don't need the navograph anymore, so we're going to zoom that into where we need to park. We'll keep speed 180 for now. Just double check everything above is in order. So continuous. Yes, we're all good. Okay, Diamond's coming alive. Brisbane in the background. Nice shot of Brisbane. We actually are going to pass that as well. Okay, speed check, flaps 15. Hopefully that'll allow us. We ain't got the gear down. I think it's be alright. Okay, we're going to arm our approach now. Glide slope, captured. So we're going to bung that down to 160. There we go, I knew that would do that. It's fine. We'll wait for a minute until gear down. Brisbane traffic, velocity 698, 10 mile final, runway 0 on right.
2500.
Right, gear down. Famous Brisbane River. See, we actually didn't get a good view of Brisbane as we took off, because we went over the bay and round and looped ourselves, so we didn't actually get quite a good view. So to be fair, that looks nice. Okay, flaps. So we're going to go to our V speed. We're going to go flaps 30. Auto brake is set to 2. There's the Gabba. Cool. That is awesome, isn't it? Oh, what a view. The cricket ground, that is, for people that don't know what the Gabba is. Right, gonna get in position and okay. Brisbane traffic velocity 698, 3 mile final, fully established. Brisbane. Why does it look like we're way off? No, we're not.
1,000.
Right, 1,000 feet. We're at final approach speed, so just get ready to take control. We've got control of the thrust levers as well, reverse thrust, so there should be no issues. Okay, by airplane. Why did it do that? I thought if you click the auto button again, it'll do. Don't do that. Right. Small corrections.
400.
Bit of a headwind. Should be all right.
300.
So you kind of get the glide slope, and then you kind of
Flight
just,
slow.
it goes quickly.
200.
Okay, got it back.
Minimum.
Got a bit of a headwind.
100.
Okay.
50. 40. 30. 20.
Okay. Throttles.
10.
Okay. Reverses. Down. $70 knots. Reverses stowed. Auto brake. Back. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Brisbane. I'm going to vacate here. Brisbane traffic velocity 698. We are vacated. 01 right. Taxiing to domestic terminal 2. Okay. Stop the chrono. Turn off the runway lights. They can come off now. Go ahead and hit the APU. Right, so we need to go domestic terminal. Bays 40. Virgin terminal. There we go. Okay, we'll go 40A. We'll have a bit of walkout, really, from the passengers. Virgin Australia. So Bay 40. Okay, we'll turn off our flight directors. Pull in the flaps. Right, so we want to go in to the next right. There's the guy that we followed to Sydney, or from Sydney. Okay, we're going in here. Turn off our taxi lights now because we are going into the ramp. We're on some taxiways. Bay 40 should actually just be straight in front of us. I think it's yeah, there's loads of markings here. Yeah, there we go, 40A. Okay, we'll take 40A then. To look at the stand. There we go. Brakes are set. Curb off the panel. For some reason we've got no APU. Why is that? Parked a bit to the right, it's okay. And we're going to go, we'll go engine 2, engine 1 off. Seatbelt signs can come off, and we will go ahead and request deboarding. And ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Brisbane again. Or welcome back to Brisbane. So, we'll stop our chrono over there. So, 1 hour 14. 1 hour 14 for the way there. Turn on the ground power. Not sure why we've got no APU currently. That's okay. At least we're on ground power. So, yeah, welcome down to Rio. Fuck's sake. That's because I've just looked at the... I've got scenery in front of me. Just ignore me now. I'm chattering. But yeah, welcome down to Brisbane again, guys. APU is now available, so we'll stick the APU on as well as the ground power. We'll go ahead and turn all our pumps off and our lights. Lovely. So yeah, welcome back down to Brisbane. What we were going to check was our block time. 1 hour 11 was our elapsed time, so we were 3 minutes early this time. Block time 1 hour 42, and I don't think I started it properly. But we would have been way in anyway. We would have, if we were 1 hour. I think we taxied for what, 10 minutes possibly. So I don't think it was going to be too far off. So, but look, I enjoyed that stream. Thank you everybody for watching. I haven't forgotten that we're going to check the that Rio scenery. So just bear with me. So I'll have a just a quick check if I did actually park to. So there's the passengers walking off. A bit far to the right. Well, I was straight. I think, yeah, I could have just come over a little bit more. But it is hard. It is quite hard for me at the minute. I know it's no excuses, but a bit hard for me to keep that centre line with the rudders currently. It is a bit shit. So, right. We'll end flight. That should just then kick us straight back to the menu. Which I do like about this one actually, because it literally just loads straight back into the menu, no waiting around. So if I actually check, if I actually now select that, shit, I don't think I've, oh, so I have, there it is. That's what we're going to fly Sunday, Gaul. So we're going to fly that Sunday. I'll put him in, I'll put that livery on now. And then we'll quickly load into Rio. We're going to have a look at the scenery. I think it's Galeo. Galeo, yeah, SBGL. See, that's already. So I haven't got scenery. It's handcrafted. It's already showing as. It's already showing as on the game. So we will. I think they depart from these terminals. We'll just go into here. And we'll have a look. See how how actually good it is to do. But I'm going to take off everything. Just delete all my apps, and then we probably load in quickly then. Right. Famous last words. It'll take ages to load in, but it shouldn't do. It's a handcrafted airport, so they tend to normally fly in. They normally tend to load in quite quick. There's not a lot of extras to load in, if you know what I mean. If it's already in the stream, in the sim. Christ alive, we've been streaming for 4 hours. Not my longest yet. Right, there we go. Straight in. Just let the sim adapt. There you go. It's not dark, surely. Is it dark in Brazil at the minute? Can't be. Have I set the wrong time? Rio. It's like 7 o'clock. Yeah. Okay. Right. Let me change the weather. Custom. Okay, let me just wind it back so it's light. Right. It might be easy. It might be better if we go drone mode actually, and then we can have a look. So this is handcrafted Rio. So you can see, Richie, pretty much all the terminal is as it should be. We've got proper like gate numbers. And we've got proper background scenery. That's the cities of Rio. That's, I can't remember what that statue's called. You can see that on departure. I had a look at that the other day with the tram. Look at how nice this looks. And it's only a handcrafted airport. Let me just have a quick go drone speed. We'll just spend a couple of minutes before we wrap things up. But just look how great. This is all handcrafted. This is no scenery, this is no payware. This is all the city of Rio. Just look how great that looks. And there's that statue over here. I think I can see it there on the rock. We're going to that. I think I'm going the right way. Yeah, so this is the city of Rio, guys. There's another airport, which is the other airport in Rio over here, there. But that's not on the, that's not handcrafted. But the Galileo is the main airport. I think I've lost it again. I don't think that is the statue, actually, is it? That's just a rock. But look how great this looks. All handcrafted, no payware. Yeah, that's not what I was looking for. I don't know where it actually is. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. Is that it? No, it's just a station. But yeah, I don't actually know. I'm not actually quite sure where it is. I can't remember. I did find it the other day. But we'll have a look another day. Oh, we'll have a look on Sunday. But this is, yeah, this is just unreal for a handcrafted scenery and airport. So this is sort of photogrammetry of the world update. And I think this is in Msfs2020 as well. Oh, I don't even know if it's this far, but yeah, we'll have a look on Sunday. I'll have a look, remap on the Google. I might have been completely gone the wrong way, but that is just, it's just incredible, really. Anyway, guys, I'm going to leave it there. Thank you so much for everybody who joined in tonight. Please do leave a like on the stream if you enjoyed it. We will be back on Sunday. I just thought I could have took a... Right, I'm going to do that now, actually. I'm going to load back in. And I'm going to take that. Okay, what was it? SBGL. I might as well just take a thumbnail screenshot now. Save me doing it tomorrow. I might just do it now before I go to bed. So I'm just going to load back in here. I think thinking of it, the statue is more straight this way instead of that way. But I'm not going to look now. I can't be bothered. I'm just going to nick the screenshot. I need to change the weather again. But yeah, it's a monster of a scenery though. Alright, just do that. Joe's a dry mode. We'll sort of get one like that. F12. Lovely. So I think it's actually more straight out the back there, but I'm not going to look tonight. I can't be bothered. So yeah, thanks for much for watching, guys. As I said, leave a like on the stream if you enjoyed it. Sub if you're new. And I will hope to catch you on Sunday when we fly some Brazil ops. Looking forward to it. Catch you then. See you later.